Going live, baby.
Hello everybody, welcome to the Somnium Files.
Or as I like to call it, AI, the Somnium Files. Yeah, I've heard a lot of speeches lately about how to pronounce the title of this game, and you know what? I disagree. I disagree completely. But hey, Double O, welcome. You are first. Hello, Sword, you are Blay. You are both just as you should be in this world. Let's go ahead and get started because I didn't get to start. I originally was going to start earlier, but since we are going to have Walter time, we'd better hop into this quickly. I have about 2 hours until Walter time. Alright. So the last thing we did is we interrogated this politician. What's her name was supposedly killed, but then no one else ever saw evidence of her being killed. Because we did a very poor job of keeping track of that stuff.
You know, the kanji for chair comes out to strange mushroom.
Oh, is that where toadstool comes from?
Makes me think of a man's strange mushroom, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Seriously, is that the only thing you can think about right now?
Date, you can't say that because you're the exact same way. Also, hello Sally, welcome.
Hey, Date, who's cuter, the Matryoshka or Iva?
The first one.
I will carve out your insides and turn you into a Matryoshka.
Oh no. He's very offended about not being the cutest. Filled with whips? The bags are filled with whips? What? Why? Let's see, does Mario have anything new to say?
If only money rained down from the sky.
Okay. If only.
I can't believe it's not a raccoon.
What?
Huh? What? It's not a raccoon?
I've been wondering, which balls are bigger? Yours or this soccer ball?
Really? Is that something you've really been wondering? So all I said I was asking you is Carmelita Police Fox dangerous?
The soccer ball, obviously.
I don't know because I haven't played Sly Cooper yet, but I might start it tomorrow and then I will find out. In fact, tomorrow I could probably start a bit earlier.
If only I could control you with a remote. Make you do this, make you do that.
What is wrong with this lady? I swear the characters will randomly act like extra pervy out of nowhere. Date so far was the worst last when we checked up on what's her name? Aset. We checked up on her in like the middle of the night and he was just out of control.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh no.
That song used to be copyrighted, you know? But now it's public domain and I can sing it to my heart's content. Don't you love it?
I forgot about that song is now in public domain. That's pretty cool.
Where should I put old Jack here?
I thought his name was Bill.
Pumpkin Bill.
So the darts board has all these holes, and the tip of the dart goes in, right?
Really? Oh my god, that's like every single item.
Kind of sexual, don't you think?
I do not understand. What is sexual about it?
You don't want to know.
Dude, she is just out of control today. Like, almost every single object we examine, she's out of control. Hello, Fack. I'm glad you could make it. That Pray for the Gods game's pretty interesting, huh? And now that I've like seen some gameplay of it, it definitely is a double entendre type thing, right? Double meaning, because it's pray for the gods, as in like go after them, but then also praying to a god.
We should go skiing.
That was out of nowhere.
Is that a no?
Of course it is. We're in the middle of an investigation.
What? You don't want to go night skiing on my bunny hair?
See? What?
I will not allow such scandalous behavior.
What's going
I was
on?
just kidding. What are you, jealous?
Every single... I've never seen the boss like just blatantly this out of control. It's funny that Aiba didn't get the darts thing, but she understood the bunny slopes thing.
I sleep with a different one every night.
Okay.
They're so fluffy.
Oh, body pillow.
Good lord. Let's see, does she have anything here to say that isn't out of control? I think that's new, that lifesaver.
Consider it a good luck charm, so you don't drown when you sink.
There we go. That was kind of just as bad though in a different way because it was a really bad pun.
Merry Christmas.
It's November.
Well, that's better than... It could have been like July or something. It's a little early for having a Christmas tree though. Especially if it's like the beginning of November. Alright, anything else? I think we pretty much examined everything. Oh no.
Did you ever used to play with these rulers like a gun when you were in elementary school?
Yeah, no, I kind of had, they were like, well, not that kind of ruler, but the ruler that was like had a curve to it. I would pretend that they were like some type of, like a gauntlet or a brass knuckle or something.
I don't know. I don't have any memories from back then, remember?
Oh yeah. Awkward. Alright. Whoops. A dream-changing reality.
It is absurd.
Yeah, kind of like brass knuckles. But they could, you could imagine them to be like blades or anything, really.
Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
Oh, I've had that dream so many times. There's some item I'm trying to find, not necessarily money. Like as a kid, it would be like just like a video game or something. Hell, even nowadays it could be that. And I'm like about to buy. I'm like at some thrift store and I find like some really cool video games I've never seen before. And I try to buy it, or I like find a video game like somewhere randomly, and I try to I try to bring it home, and then you wake up and you almost believe for a split second you might still have it, but of course not. Come on, boy, come on. Ay. Oh, you noticed the description?
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
What did I put? Like, Date, please. Date was out of control
But
last
at the
stream.
warehouse,
And
You
today
must
it's
have
the
been
boss is the
hallucinating.
one that's out of control. It's like they're taking
Within
turns.
Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is
Yep.
affecting your mental state.
Uh-huh.
Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Yeah, why haven't we done that before? Or yet, I should say.
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building.
That's a little creepy, but okay. I'll probably be starting Sly Cooper tomorrow, Sally, so you could look forward to that.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium. And that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
Really? It's not impossible? That's funny that that she's that open to the idea. I guess it's not impossible that you change reality in your dream.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
What are you, the ocean?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone
Yeah, I
else
guess
in
seeing a
Abyss.
corpse could, really mess up your train of thought.
Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, so-called
Going out,
Shogunadami's
Floyd?
phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was
Come
meant
on.
to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night. But he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Right. That's the sketchy part. Doc said that's a menstrual cycle joke, Jay. It's okay, you'll know what that is when you're older. Listen, Feck. Listen here, buddy. I think she was just talking about being like the ocean. And that's what I'm sticking to.
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Stranger things have been known to happen.
Such as?
2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a
I
prophecy.
want to know what stranger stuff. Also, we get the idea.
There's
We found
a
the
lot
body.
of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
You're right. Lost an act for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's a good quality? I guess if you stated that as like she's flexible, that's a good quality. But the way you described it's more like she's just not very consistent.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
We really need to talk to this Renju guy.
Currently,
we can't find.
Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Oh, never mind.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Okay.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
As far as we know.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
If I come up something serious, please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder.
Duck said, I always found that so flimsy. It has nothing to do with him. It's just his family's fishery that he has no involvement with. Yeah, that is kind of weird.
2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju, where did you go?
Where's Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
Yep.
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Okay. MoMA? Oh, I got confused because we talked to Mama and MoMA. That's the Yakuza guy, right? First I thought they were talking about Mama again. Who do I think did it? Mizuki, duh. We caught her with the weapon right in her hand.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well.
And clearly the weeaboo kid is covering for her.
She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Iba sure tells you a lot of stuff. Do you play
I would
Dead or
suggest
Alive?
searching the warehouse again.
I had Dead or Alive, or I still do technically, for Dreamcast, Dead or Alive 2. And I liked Dead or Alive 2 a lot. I thought it was a really fun fighting game. I especially like the counter system and stuff. But I haven't really played much of them beyond that.
You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Oh, now you believe she got resurrected? I was like so inconsistent. She doesn't get the sexual joke, but then she gets another sexual joke. And then she's like, you can't resurrect people in your dreams. Maybe this will explain why she got resurrected. Like, Iva, you gotta stick to your guns here.
There are 4 people I should talk to. Sosajima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of
A
investigation.
lot of stuff to do. Wow. Let's go to the warehouse first. I want to re-examine that now that we have a fully charged eyeball. Oh, I thought this was a loading screen. I was just waiting. With Iba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. Looked around shivering, nothing seemed changed from last night.
A switchboard.
I'll be the judge of that.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary. You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time,
The corpse was gone.
it was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. after we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take
Wow.
them so long?
Yeah, good question.
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
What if it was just an ice sculpture of Iris the whole time and this was all one big misunderstanding?
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Uh-huh.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed. There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
Well, it's just kind of here
It's a
wasting
wooden-
space,
there is
isn't
nothing
it?
inside.
Wow, I think that's everything. Wait,
Hi, I'm Jemimon.
what?
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
Dramimon? Is it like a Digimon reference?
Romaimon.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Searched the warehouse again, didn't find anything
Nothing.
useful.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you
Okay.
mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Oh no. Alright, well there's that. Let's go check on Iris. Make sure that she's alive. Confirm the fact that she's alive. I always think that's a loading screen. But it's not.
I am so aggro right now.
Oh. Okay.
Who says that?
Video game nerd.
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2
True.
minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
All you did was sniff our shoebox.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Itura, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
What?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Alright. Oh, I thought it said high school. I was confused. High school. How to make good soba? I'll bring that one home for later.
Date, look! It's a Terraphila camellifolia! Look!
Oh yeah, right. Iba's obsessed with... Oh no, she likes insects, right?
Yay! Yay!
I guess she also likes plants.
Go Terraphila camellifolia!
Those are islands north of Japan, disputed territory between Japan and Russia. Iba gets awfully excited about insects. Oh, I guess she was talking about insects.
I should lose some weight.
I didn't say so fat.
Oh, so the text is Iba talking every time? A large window, like even when she isn't talking? I didn't realize that. Oh, leaf bugs are cool. Or stick bugs too, they're both cool. Because they don't look like bugs.
Oh, it's a high
at
table.
first.
Date, I don't understand. You want me to say hi to this table?
That's not what I said.
Oh god. There's the receptionist. Now she's up close. Yeah, we're like in a completely
Like
different
it?
place in the building.
It's called Fisherman Shagging a Common Dandy.
Really? That's the name of the painting? It's Date's thoughts which Aiba could hear, their consciousness is linked. Well, but here's the thing, Sword. When I look at the sofa, it said, it's a sofa. And then, Date said, I need to lose some weight. And then Aiba said, I didn't say so fat. Which would suggest that Aiba said it's a sofa. Ah. Or it was just a weird mistranslation or something, which is also possible. Oh my god. Why is that a question?
I'm 5'4".
Yeah, that's what he meant.
That is clearly not what you meant.
Yeah, where's Renju?
I want to too.
What?
We've been looking for him.
Oh.
We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
What? Oh, that's not an appropriate
Wow.
question. I wasn't even
like
thinking.
guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
Okay.
I cannot even picture that.
I'm not even sure what that means. I mean, I know what you're saying, but it's so specific.
Why?
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Wait, what did I ask? I didn't even actually... For some reason, I didn't register what I just asked right now. I said, can I have your contact information? So pretty much all of her the questions for her were just hitting on her.
Just let me have this.
Oh, and they let you ask again. Oh, right, there's a log, my bad.
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop. I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Why is Aiba so angry? Is that like Date's a freak? Oh, Aiba flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. Iris saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so my story ended. The end. We beat the game? Okay. Dang, I thought we did a speed run technique for a second. Alright, now let's talk to who we're actually here for. The plant. Yeah, let's just start off with, I saw your body. Like, no, that's not how you start a conversation.
It is Monday, but it's a holiday. No school today? Duh.
Oh, right. It's a holiday.
Did you forget too?
That's why I'm at Lemniscate today. We're going to do a recording session for a show soon.
Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
Why don't we ask her about the thing that happened? Here we go, the late night visitor.
Last night around 2
This was
a.m.,
the sketchy
someone
part.
visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Didn't say that.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did
What
get a
is
hold
this,
of me,
Phoenix
you didn't want
Wright?
to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Anyway, I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body.
Dude, we're gonna play Shovel Knight? Hell yeah.
I told you not to laugh.
That's not something that I would laugh at if someone came to me in sincerity and said, I saw your dead body at a place. I would be creeped out.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed.
Looks like Iva did all the work, let's be honest.
Here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Oh, wow. Did the receptionist just clap for Iris jumping around? Oh, I missed that. That's funny though. Shovelford is March's Patreon suggestion.
Another
Oh
bizarre
boy.
explanation.
What about him?
Told her about his
A traffic
disappearance.
accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Oh, do you know Sejima the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Yeah, he's one of my biggest donators on Twitch.
Ever met him?
No,
Not at all.
no, not at all. So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Oh boy. Oh. I guess we have to, right? Or else she won't tell us anything.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yay! So you'll play Shovelforge with me?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Wait, wouldn't just playing the game be easier?
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up.
Oh, great.
I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Sure thing.
There's
Iris
no
smiles
point
all over the
remaining here.
studio.
Let's get moving.
Alright, well, there's 2 places that have brought up nothing so far. Let's go to Mama. She gave us a bunch of info last time. That's like the only place we've actually gotten info so far.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
Damn it.
I see. You're so cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm over here.
That's so fast though. Does that mean we just leave now? I'm just gonna examine everything just in case.
Hey, Date. You know what I say when I turn into a drunk devil?
Dev Ale.
Okay. Taxi drives her. Looks like a poster for something. Like taxi driver?
Hey, Mama. What's with the pizza, fish, and chips?
People used to call me that on the internet all the time. Guess it's stuck.
Pizza, fish, and chips. Ah, I see. Piece of fucking shit.
What the hell? They can't say that.
This, however, appears to be a simple Italian pizza with fish and french fries.
I'd try it. It's funny how this is spelled flyer, F-L-I-E-R, And then when you click on it, it's spelled Flyer, Flyer. Alright. Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do
No.
not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
About Renju. The person you already
know
said you had
about
no
Renju
info
and
on.
the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date.
Well, it's funny
Have you
because
ever
when
seen a
she
dead
said the
body?
pizza, fish, and chips, I was starting to think like piece of something. It's definitely a stretch, but I could kind of see what they're going for. I remember Renji saying that to me after he and I went through a
You're a
bottle.
policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
Partner? I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah.
Is that just one
Not
big
just one.
like snowball of an ice cube in his cup?
Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams.
Oh no.
I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land. You know, they live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process.
Really?
After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that.
What?
Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown.
Get an old person drunk, put them in a tub of hot water, and then they'll just die?
The police almost never investigated.
Okay.
It always looked natural, like they died of old age.
Well, they have an alcohol toxicity level of 98% in their system, and they've been boiled alive, but this must be natural.
So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this?
Because you're drunk.
Are you going to arrest me?
Yes. I took a sip from my glass, didn't say anything for a
You
while.
didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
No, yeah, that's like second degree murder or something. Or no, it's accessory to murder, right? Tears fell to the counter unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. So I said this is a real thing. Wouldn't say it's common, but it's pretty well known thing in Japan. Seems pretty chill.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
The big ice cube ball is also a real thing? Really? That's so weird though, because it seemed like that would be less effective. Because one of the ways to get a drink cold fast with ice in it is to shake the ice around in the cup. I should know, I'm an expert. And if you have multiple small ice cubes clinking around, it makes your drink cold like instantly. So if you just have one giant ice cube, it's like, like it's gonna take longer. In fact, it's mostly a style thing, but ice ball is the most ice volume per surface area, so the ice doesn't melt as fast. You want it to melt though, so it gets cold. Which is important for alcoholic drinks. Well, a lot of people don't even drink their drinks with ice, right? I don't know. If I did drink, I would have all my drinks with ice, because that's how I like my drinks. You don't want the ice to melt for an alcohol drink. I would. I like my ice. That's how I like all my drinks, man. Well, obviously hot drinks are different. But it's like... I guess if some people don't drink their drinks very fast and the ice just completely melts into water, I could see that being a problem. But I tend to drink very quickly.
Yes, I'll be waiting for you.
Alright. 3 places. We've just been working our way backwards, haven't we? The ice ball lets it cool without melting and the water mixing in. But why wouldn't you want to dilute the alcohol? Alcohol tastes horrible.
I apologize for yesterday.
That's like the whole point of like 99.9% of alcoholic beverages is they're trying to cover the alcoholic taste as much as possible with all the other stuff they put in it.
I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Oh god. Oh no. Don't tell me he's gonna do this again. Alright, we're gonna start on this side. There are pineapples growing in the corner. What? That's what I thought anyway, then I realized it was just a plant. Oh. Jay, this might come as a surprise, but some people like alcohol. I mean, I guess you could technically force yourself to like anything, right? Even if it's... You could eat rocks and eventually grow to like it, I guess. Especially if you're paying a lot for a drink, you want it to be that drink, not mostly water ruining the flavor of what you paid for. Dude. Look. I'm sorry, but I like ice in any drink that's supposed to be cold. I want ice. Every time. Unless it's like a slushy, but that's basically like a different type of thing, I guess. Like, I want my drinks as cold as possible, and the only way that's really gonna work usually if it's ice or slush. But also, I don't know, I just like ice. I like to...
I've been wondering about that picture.
I like to chew on ice after
when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
After I've drank my drink.
Who's on the right?
Or so I could pour more drink in it, and then that could be
The
cold
man I
as
was
well.
dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but...
If you order no ice, you can get more drink with no extra cost. Now, say I was going to take a drink home, then I might get a drink with no ice so that I could take it home and then put ice, you know, pour it in a cup and put ice in it. But if I'm at a place already, and I'm gonna be, like, say I'm eating at a restaurant or something, I'm gonna have ice, because for me that's just as important as the drink itself. I gotta have ice in it.
And I heard a voice. Well,
that's like having a cereal with no milk.
Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach.
Oh?
I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist and he held me.
What the?
kissed me. I was shocked, but
That's
when I
unchill.
stared into his eyes.
Consider when you live in places that have sub-freezing winters, you can order no ice, and it will partially freeze on the way home. That sounds like a very, specific thing. Do you drink milk with ice? Sometimes, yeah. Well, usually what I try to do with milk is I try to put it in the freezer. Before I put the milk in the freezer for a bit, like if I'm about to have something with milk. And I let it try to get as cold as possible without freezing, or like if it barely starts to freeze. And then I'll drink it like that. But what I've been having to do, because we had to get a new fridge because our old fridge broke. Our new fridge, the freezer is weird. Like the way it pulls out, there isn't a good way to put your cup in our new freezer because you have to like pull it out. So it's kind of in danger of spilling over. So I actually have to, now I do put ice in my milk. But what I usually do is I stick ice in my milk and I stir it a lot so it gets really, really cold, and then I'll dump the ice out.
Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops.
Why not?
I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic.
Yeah, why are you helping this guy out?
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
There's more stuff to examine. But anyways, Fact said it was something I had to consider whenever I took drinks back to the dorm from the dining hall, because water expands when it freezes, so you have to underfill your drink, otherwise it'll overflow as it gets colder. No, yeah, I've learned that from like water bottles in the freezer. The one in the middle is different. How to handle a monster parent. Oh no. Why is that there? Water, yeah, if you stick a water bottle in the freezer and it freezes completely, then it gets so like expanded that the water bottle will like can't stand up anymore because it's all bulged out on the bottom. So yeah, I get what you're saying. That's crazy to me that it must be super, super cold where you live. The fact that your drink would freeze that quickly walking back, that's crazy. Although, even here, I guess I'm rarely ever outside with a cold drink. Ski resort with no skiers. Bow, 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 bow. But no, yeah, like, I don't know, to me, I guess, like, cold drinks are, like, very important. Like, that's something that, like, I wouldn't bother drinking most drinks if I couldn't have it cold. Unless, like, water, obviously, is, like, an exception where, like, it's good to just have in general. But if you're having any other drink, like, I wouldn't bother drinking soda if I couldn't have it cold. That just... that's not gonna hit the spot. Doesn't have to completely freeze, but as it gets colder and closer to freezing, it expands. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each
Oh,
other,
right.
it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park.
Wait, is she not talking about... Hang on. Oh, right. Okay, she's talking about the husband.
But I wasn't the one who grabbed him.
I was so
A
confused.
zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He
Wow.
had that cute side to him. and I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before.
Wait, so this isn't even Iris's father.
She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture.
Yeah.
He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too.
Okonomiyaki. What is that again? Sorry, remind me what okonomiyaki is. They're like pancakes or something?
Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere.
Doc said, I don't know, some weird food.
The room was not a pretty sight.
Savory pancake, okay.
After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
I think that's good, because when I look at the picture at first, it looks like they have halos.
6
but
years
it
ago,
turns out it's just
in November,
pancakes on their heads.
A man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me.
Right, so
Police
that's where she got
arrived.
hit.
They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why did he
Why was
get
he after your boyfriend?
arrested?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
Has a variety of toppings literally translates to what you like pan-fried. Common ones include cabbage, shrimp, squid, pork belly, bonito, mayo, scallion. Huh, I'd like to try that.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend.
I was scared if Mizuki found out she'd beat me up. I mean, look at her.
If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
God, that's the
But I was
example they
dating
use.
a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Well, he's in prison, so how exactly did you explain that one to her? Alright, let's get to the parts and stuff. Where's Renju?
You asked me that yesterday.
That's not what the text said. He said that something happened to him. No point in hiding, I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry.
If Mizuki found out, she'd bully me into a fine mist. Oh look, the slow mode is doing its
I
job.
have no idea.
There's a troublemaker in the chat.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy."
Huh.
supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
What about your parents?
They died when I was 17.
Well,
I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone.
well, you didn't have Iris till 2 years later.
But Renju would help
So that's a little
sometimes.
different. Speaking of cats, I'm collecting more cat shrines at the moment. What game are you playing that has cat shrines?
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park.
Wait, does Iris just have naturally pink hair? I assumed that she was dyeing it for her like whole, you know, internet personality. But it showed her as a kid and she still had pink hair. Oh, cat shines, my bad. Bowser's a furry. Oh god. You know, I'm surprised that you had the restraint to not name it that in your video awards thing that you're working on.
It was called Milky Moon. It was about
Milky
girls as
Moon.
magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers, and she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them.
Wow.
I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing.
And they
everyone was
banned
so
us from ever
excited.
going again.
Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was.
About Iris.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once.
Wait, so that's why she dances all the time?
She was on
And
the
she got
jungle
popular?
gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell.
Uh-oh.
She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?
I had to tell her the sad truth. No, you won't, sweetie. Never again.
She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was...
What was the other time?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
What the heck? We just talked about that.
After the surgery, Iris came in running. She was sobbing.
I feel like I've encountered this before, where depending on the order that you discuss things, sometimes the dialogue comes out a little funky. But I guess that's hard to account for when there's so many different things.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die!
I had to tell her the sad truth.
Please
I'm
don't
going to die,
Mommy!
honey.
Don't die!
I just got shot in the arm, jeez.
I swore to myself then.
I know, but instead of her saying, 6 years ago I was the victim of a shooting, it would naturally make more sense if she said, well, remember when I got shot? You know, like bringing up, because she's already told us that. In fact, she's told... You know, you get what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, like, obviously that's hard to account for when there's like many different ways that you can do the order of things.
I would protect her, no matter what.
There's already You know, it's one of those games where there's a lot of dialogue to go through.
Iris is everything to me. More important than my own life.
Hi, Hungry. I'm Jay.
Yes, today's a holiday. Iris isn't in school. She went to Lemniscate.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
There we go. We saw Iris first and talked to Iris, so they actually acknowledged that. See, that's what I'm talking about. It would have been weird if they kind of talked as if we didn't already see her.
Is that so?
But understandable, because, you know, orders of things.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, one last place to visit.
So Sejima is a key person of interest
It's
in this
Aiba.
case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison.
Fuchu
The
Prison?
caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Why does that sound familiar?
89.
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
When you crash, the first thing you hit is the dash.
Interesting.
Unless you fly out the window.
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Ah yes, he has the standard Japanese accent of, I'm inmate 89. I'm also from Japan.
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Really? Falco?
Falco?
Correct.
You mean Falco from Star Fox? Correct. Oh, why didn't he name himself something cooler? Like Peppy. Also, that seemed to trigger something, like maybe he knew someone named Falco in his past. Sword, I don't know what you want me to do about it, buddy. Personally, I prefer the air. Oh, personally, I prefer the air, right. I should do Star Fox one day. Because I've only ever really played Star Fox 64, and that was years ago. Like a long time ago. Only played it once, like I borrowed or rented it or something. So I want to play Star Fox 64 like the most for sure one day. I should stream that sometime.
Murder.
Oh yeah, what's he in jail for? Probably the assassinating.
He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
So many things happened 6 years ago. Did you never play Star Fox Assault? I never played any of them. Funnily enough, I got my friend in elementary school. He, was it elementary school? Yeah, it was elementary school, I think. I got him the GameCube Star Fox game. Because, it was his birthday, and he really liked dinosaurs, and you could see on the box of the game that there's dinosaurs in it, so I got him that. And I know that's a really weird one. I think some people said it's actually decent, it's just weird that it's Star Fox. Like, originally it was like supposed to be an original IP, right? And then they slapped Star Fox onto it. That's why you're not in space ships for the whole game, or whatever. But I don't really know a lot about that game.
Unknown.
I just know that I got it from my
You
friend because he
have to
likes
ask
dinosaurs.
Schema for that information.
And by that I mean, my mom got it because I didn't have money.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
But Sword said that N64 one's the only one I need to play. Star Fox Adventures is the weird one. Not in spaceships for most of the game. Okay.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
89, a fine year. Probably. I wasn't born yet. Oh, we're going back here now, huh?
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Were you feeding koi?
Iva, look! A merman!
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman.
Really?
Wait, a merman?
Yeah.
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
Okay. I'm convinced that Date is just crazy at this point.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either. I mean, what?
Okay. The thing is, literally, what he's saying 90% of the time could just be completely innocent, but it's the fact that he says it in a certain... He accentuates certain words. And then you're like, okay, he's making it sound dirty. It's a big green mochi. Actually, now that I look closer, it's just a bush. A spherical bush. It's a Walter bush. It took you until now to accept that he's crazy. It's that, it's him. Look, I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, okay guys? I don't want to just assume that someone's crazy after the first few crazy things they do, you know? Like maybe there's an explanation, but... You know, after enough... You know, it repeats enough times. I start to, question. Sword said Walter isn't spherical, he's cylindrical. He's getting there. He's not too far off. Let's see, is there anything else? Fridge. Alright.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
He's red. This proves everything.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Well, clearly he simps for her on Twitch. It's the most obvious answer. That's like half the characters in this game. Even the freaking mafia leader. You should never give Date anything, he cannot be trusted. Well, you know. About 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
I don't watch Kids Next
An
Door.
inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Okay. Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
Why
And
not?
why not?
Yeah.
We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
Tell me all of your private business right now.
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Oh, that was another brick wall.
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me.
Very busy feeding your merman.
Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
Okay.
I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for
Seems
both
legit.
of us. Understand?
It's what's best for business. You realize you saying that is just making me more suspicious, right?
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing.
Uh-oh.
Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I wish I had a magical eyeball that could nicely tell me to relax whenever I was getting too anxious or stressed. Date really needs to be grateful for what he has.
I know.
Sorry, I was pouring more drink into my cup. Speaking of ice. Close, cup, close. Date has a very punchable face. Really, it's just when he's making certain comments, man. He gets a little out of control. This chapter, he's been a bit more tamed down. Last stream, he was just... Oh, we're done here. Alright, well, we haven't made any progress. Well, I mean, I have in the game, but Date has it in his investigation. Return to the HQ, I needed to talk to the boss. Oh, different perspective. As I entered the room, the boss smiled like she was waiting for me. No, I think she just does that.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here,
Yes, I've executed him. He won't bother anyone again.
in the interrogation room.
I'm on
Really?
it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
How did the
One
heck
of
did
the
you get
higher
him?
ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Okay. You know what a different perspective means? Maybe? It's freaking Pokemon villain. You're so spot on about that. And the fact that his name's Pewter. This guy looks familiar. Isn't this the guy that was in the dream? I don't like how he's smiling like that.
Let's get started.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't know, I forgot.
Oh, okay. Only I'm allowed to use that excuse. More tchotchkes? Oh, tchotchkes. Wait, what is that again? Is that the Russian doll? No, those are something else, aren't they? Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Djibouti?
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
I mean, he could be. Possible.
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
89. It would have been funnier if he just said 89 again.
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
Oh, so he lied.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
Ooh, someone's lying. I forgot how to say it already. I just said it earlier. Chotkis are just things, memorabilia, knickknacks, right? Matryoshka are the Russian nesting dolls. Okay, gotcha.
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
Okay, why'd you even bother telling me that?
Alright. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Yeah, who did it?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
I don't know if I should, buddy.
Yes, I
Oh,
promise.
okay. Well, let's just promise him the world, why don't we?
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Uh-oh. Wow. Really? He's handcuffed and we're letting him... Please tell me Peter... Nope, okay.
You'll make a good hostage for me.
Well, we suck.
Take me to
today.
the exit. Now.
We beat up 3 Yakuza members in a row, like, all at once, by ourselves, with our fists. And then we let a handcuffed convict take us out. That was very unprofessional.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police.
Yeah.
I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
We'll totally find him. Easy.
I want to go to Susukino.
Yeah. I bet she's not gonna say all those dirty jokes now. Now there's handcuffs in the bag? Pretty sure that there was something else on them before. They're like whips or something.
But no keyhole for it. Same as you, Date.
What do you mean by that?
Oh. I get it.
I really like chairs. They look delicious.
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, good question. Is this game just like power creep except with creepiness? It really feels that way.
Date, Pewter. Once we're done here, let's pop that bottle.
Not a bad idea.
But when the boss gets drunk, she has the tendency to crush walls.
Pardon
In
me?
that case, perhaps we should never solve this case.
Pardon me? Excuse me?
Wait a minute. Did you let number 89 escape on purpose? So that you could catch the bigger fish?
Yep.
Yeah, boss. Exactly.
I was kidding.
Let's just play darts instead. Alright, we're not getting any more.
I want to knock you over the head with that snowboard right about now.
Then allow me to say this. I will slalom away from that attack.
Okay.
Not funny.
It's also like Dante's such a hypocrite because he'll say really bad puns, and if someone else says it, he's like, ugh. It's like, dude, you do the same thing. You can't complain. I feel like they slowly add more
You were
things in this
kind,
room.
Had a big smile. Such a shame.
Boss, I turned your stationary bike into a coffee grinder. You use the pedals to grind the beans.
Why the hell did you do that?
I mean, as long as it still functions as a stationary bike, that could be.
Reminds me of your ex, Date.
It shouldn't.
Alright, is that about everything?
Spiking is an important part of volleyball. Spiking. Spike Chun?
What is that?
Spike Chun? Spike Chun. What is Spike Chun? Is that... Chunsoft is the name of the publisher, right? Alright, I think that's everything. Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
Oh, it's Spike Chunsoft.
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes.
Oh.
He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint.
That's chill.
Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator.
Maybe
and
you
made
should
it
have
to the
told
ground
everyone
floor.
instead of trying to sweep it under the rug and deal with it
He
silently.
even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state.
He's in a
right
fugue
now.
state. Okay. It was a Square Enix situation. Spike and Chunsoft merged to become Spike Chunsoft. Ah, gotcha.
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Well, I can't wait until, Oh, I missed this rug in his clock.
If you had the power to stop time, what would you do?
Do you even have to ask?
Your heart rate is increasing rapidly.
Oh no. Persian rug. Can't wait until Nintendo White Owl forms. Apologize, don't apologize? That's rude. Why wouldn't we apologize? We goofed up horribly.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Well, maybe if you were here to help.
You know Date can't do anything, right?
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice?
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
Really? Wow. Our own buddy, our own pal.
Renju?
Why?
I feel so betrayed.
Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
Oh, how did you find out?
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
He wants to see Aset.
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Or Tessa, my bad.
Oh, right.
Or Iris. She goes by many names.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
It's funny that Tessa's her nickname of her nickname. Because Aset sounds more like the nickname. Tessa sounds just like more like a proper name.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You sound drunk.
You're drunk.
I'm kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
I thought we didn't agree to that.
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the dates, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
Okay.
So where are we going?
Where should I take her?
Special. Catch a skyfish. Next time these magazines get replaced, I'm taking that one. Date, I've been thinking.
About what?
I have my greeting ready. You were asking me to say hello to the table earlier?
Do you have nothing to say? Date, look! It's a Peristatota Tepidariorum!
A what now?
Hooray! Go, little Peristatota Tepidariorum!
Yeah, I have no idea what bug she's talking about. For all I know, it's just like a freaking ladybug or something.
Usually made of leather.
That's a loafer.
Of course, Date would be wondering where the receptionist is. Oh, we can't look right more. So it said, Jam, still hungry, why haven't you sent me food yet? Well, as you may have noticed, I'm sort of a little in the middle of the game here. A really nice place, a gangster bar, to a Yakuza office building. Well, that dude does want to see her. To where the dragon is. I want to pick that. Because
to meet the
dragons are cool.
The dragon? Like that dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Like a fantasy world with swords and magic. And you're gonna teleport me there.
Yeah.
I'm getting fired up.
Definitely. She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuras. Oh.
So cool.
Well, at least we didn't lie to her.
So, this is a crime syndicate.
Oh, I don't like the
right?
way he's just sitting there. He's just looking at her smiling.
Yeah, the Kumakuras.
And you were trying to make me believe this was some kind of fantasy world?
No, that's what you thought.
You didn't correct her though.
Date lied to me!
Date, you bastard! You made Tessa cry!
Uh-oh.
Mister, save me! Throw this man into Tokyo Bay!
Oh,
Got it! I'll have him sleeping with the fishes.
Tessa, please.
This is an interesting turn of events.
I can hardly believe it.
The next scene is just us sinking into the Tokyo
Mama,
Bay.
I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did! You want to hear about Renju?
Yes, please.
Mr. Okiura?
Tessa, if you're tired, you can sit on my desk.
Oh,
On your
boy.
desk.
I like the music in here though.
Lanterns.
Hey, Iris. What do you think of when you see two lanterns pushed together?
Huh?
I mean, it kind of looks like something, right?
Two lanterns pushed together?
Not really.
No, really. Picture two lanterns pushed together, and you put your face between them. There's something that reminds you of?
Lanterns.
What, you mean boobs?
I was thinking legs. I don't know. Get what...
Damn it, Moma! You're not supposed to say it.
Date has some weird stuff. Shinto Shrine. Dragon. Oh, I thought she was gonna say something about it.
How many cows did they kill for this?
It's a fake?
She didn't seem upset about it. I wouldn't have lied. She seemed excited.
A UFO!
That's an ashtray.
Tiger
Poor
bug.
thing! What you did to that tiger is awful!
Oh, that's...
Oh, it's the year of the tiger too. This is why Moma's the best character. Restaurants will take forever to fulfill your bottomless drink orders, so order them all up front. It's usually not how that works, but... Last month's schedule is written on the board. 23rd, Hot Spring Sommelier Exam. When will it finally be the year of the penguin? Next year.
Hey, Tessa, let's have a party!
No thanks.
Denied. Anything else in here? Careful, Jay, they'll hold that to you. Well, for some reason, Sword thinks that I just have the power to do a lot of things. I'm not sure where they got that idea from. Like, they'll ask me to change the weather, and I don't know what exactly you think I'm capable of here. Okay, let's show her the ASET figure that's back there. Alright, I will talk to you first, because I'm sure we need to talk to him. I'm sorry.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory
Yeah.
as beef.
Meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
I'm even
You
more
would take a
violent.
cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Dude, look at when his mouth's moving on his character model, like his tongue is like sticking out in a really funny way when he closes his mouth.
No, we don't do drugs.
See what I mean? It's like he's biting his tongue almost.
We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut? Their throats.
No, not like that.
Dude, you're ruining this guy.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Moma is lying. He is at
Oh.
least 28.
Oh, at least.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sorry for
It's a
not
big
introducing
difference.
myself.
He doesn't look 48, I'll give him
My
that.
name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising.
Wait, he's Momakuma? Is that a reference, right? Isn't this the same company as Monokuma? I can't believe he's really half bear.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
That's like kind of another funnily ordered thing we did right there, but that's fun.
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET.
Oh, there we go.
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET.
He's very
What did she
excited
say?
about it.
ASET, you bet.
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
You may not know this, but Kuma is a Japanese word for bear. I do know that. Like Kuma from Tekken is literally just bear.
This is kind of embarrassing.
But his name's Moma. Kuma. And didn't they already make a reference earlier about a polar bear? Not a polar bear, a black and white. But I don't know, there was something earlier where you were like, hey, that's a reference to that one game.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
He's so hurt.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Oh my god, he's such a simp. He's gonna destroy the entire Yakuza just for this internet girl. Moma has different letters than Mono. Yeah, but they're a little similar, you have to admit. They both start with Mo, for instance.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
What the heck?
Please
Why did
tell
we
me?
come here? It was strange. 3 things stood out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in the Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with the prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89. How could we not get his real name? That's so weird. I guess the only explanation is that even when the police found him, there was just no record of who he was. So even they just don't have a file on his actual name and information.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Why did we say that out loud?
Well,
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I am. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
Yeah, he'll say
But why
anything
would Mr. Okiura do that?
that he thinks she wants to hear.
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Alright, so we're done talking to you. Whoops. Where are your goons?
They're out, looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Huh. That's an expensive looking ring. Are you married?
Why do you care?
The voice actor for Momo also plays the main character of Yakuza 7. Really?
Can I have it?
Do the Yakuza games actually have different protagonists? For some reason, I always thought it was just the same protag in each game. Maybe a different one in Zero, because that one's like a prequel, right?
What?
Can I have it?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it.
Oh, Momo, stop.
Wait, no. I can't give you this.
Okay. Stop and think for a second. Good.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Like good cop, bad cop. 0 through 6 are all the same. 7 is a new guy. Kazuma Kiryu is the main protagonist for 0 to 6. There's been secondary protagonists. Okay, gotcha.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date,
Come here. Mama took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Well, you are wearing gloves, so I suppose I'll allow it.
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Mama and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
Date!
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
That's so messed up.
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Jesus. That would be the most normal thing Moma's done.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Yeah, no kidding. Iris took Moma's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
Alright, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe.
Ugh.
Second, Ikume Shrine.
Wow, so he actually went there from the last time we went there?
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
He's in the middle of doing all this really sketchy, illegal stuff, and he stops by the maid cafe. He couldn't help it.
Thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
He called us bro.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What? We're leaving her here? Is that a good idea?
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
I don't know.
Are you serious? Look at his face!
Yeah, look at his face.
Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa,
I
I would
do
never
that.
do that. I told you, we're clean now.
Sunfish Pocket is an anagram of Spike Chunsoft. Ah. Huh.
We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Yeah, this wasn't really a date.
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Oh
Late night
boy.
visitor.
What? Why can't she just tell us about it right now?
Yay!
Dante, don't ignore me!
Dude, that guy's holding a gun. Yeah.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a
He's
toy.
very impulsive, isn't he?
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious.
We already went there. There's
and one more
nothing.
Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
You having a heart attack, buddy? Okay, guess we are good to go. Oh, there's 4 places. We'll just go to the cold storage because that's fast. Unless there's suddenly something there this time, which I guess is possible. We have about 10 minutes for Walter time, so we might be able to visit a couple of these places before then. And then we'll come back, and I want to keep trying to play until at least another sync. Assuming the chapter ends with the sync. I keep forgetting that's not a loading screen.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
What? Stop. Yeah, please don't.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What
Sure.
did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium.
Have you
a dream
ever
world
seen
projected
that
by their
movie
subconscious.
Paprika?
That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do
Or I
that?
guess, have you ever seen that movie Inception? Either one
We
of
have a
those.
machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
All you gotta do is say you go into the
Background?
brain. In Danganronpa 1, there's a whole thing where you have to prove that someone isn't a ghost because they have legs. Because apparently ghosts can't have legs.
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm
No, you
haunting
said
the
you were a
warehouse with
ghost.
Spooky astral projections.
What are you talking about, Iris?
We're also seeing this from a different perspective.
What the hell?
The box made me think of like a giant robot.
A what?
You know, from kaiju movies.
Again, what?
It's a very overactive imagination.
That caramel over there looks so good.
Yeah, you're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started... Never mind.
He didn't say never mind. I'll tell you, you gotta finish your thoughts.
So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
That's right. That's where I saw your corpse.
Hi, I'm Jemimon!
Jamoiban. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything. I can't read the one on the right because the options are in the way. What do you know about the system? It's weird. I think murder's illegal in Japan as well. Yeah, ghosts with no legs are illegal. There's actually a loophole where it's legal on the 3rd Wednesday of each month. It's not very good.
No, I know what it is.
I don't know what it is either because I couldn't read what it was saying.
It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right.
What?
You're shivering.
It's cold.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can
Oh, the
extract
Wadjet
data of the human
system.
psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which
Okay, that's what we were talking about. What do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah, technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But
Whoops.
largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore
Oh wow, I didn't realize there was a specific mathematical like
1 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long.
But hang on, let me go back to what she said. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology, but he's pretty liberal. So, okay. I had just missed that line there, but because I accidentally skipped it.
Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Alright. What do you know about barbecue?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Oh. Is that real?
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain.
Seems like a very strange thing to be explaining in this location.
Inside the helmet are nanocables.
I feel like they only made this, you had to visit this area just so that we could have this conversation.
And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine, but the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Says the computer.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree, and on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system, and that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Tell that to Harmon Smith.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two,
No, actually,
there would be accidents all over the place.
Cars for student drivers have 2 steering wheels, so that way the instructor can take over quickly if they have to.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Ah.
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain, and the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave, all within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Okay.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this.
I'll just tell all my viewers.
Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But
Yep, and you were in his
right?
dreams.
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in So's dream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah,
And then somehow, I resurrected.
yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
I'm a chew.
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too.
Maybe we should have warned her to get a little better dressed for this place.
Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
Alright. We'll just go here, and then it's about 9, so I'm gonna have to do the Walter business, as we like to call it. Oh, I should also save just in case, too. Let me just get in here so I can... And it's silent, so I don't have to mute the game. I could just put on my, my standby music. So I will be back soon, so we can hopefully do what we got to do.
棒奴の意志を引き継ぐ悪魔やつ持つ心臓闇のヒーロードクロのジョンソンエイトハットの登場 Yo 7つの弾丸でも大丈夫悪魔とダンシンやり合う毎晩ベジタリアン食らうお野菜行こうぜ全てはガイダンスショーキックぜ魔界やばいぜ旅は道連れライトショップリスケル闇を見つめ今宵のビッグゲーム邪魔する奴らを全員沈めろI'm a hero 8つの心臓お前に倒せないエイトハートファックな話だぜ孤軍奮闘貫く正義ガルシアの分も何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない今だロードムービーは終わらない何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない血みどろのムービーは終わらない何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない今だロードムービーは終わらない何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない血みどろのムービーは終わらないあいつの意志を継いでいる俺がいる限り奴は死んでねえ地獄の果てで闇を切り裂け8つの鼓動を闇に響かせ一期一会より一期を食え実力のねえ奴は散るだけ今を生きるため探したわけ Welcome to hell
I'm back. I am back to play Somnium. And Walter's back too. Walter, how did you eat your treat so fast? You're supposed to chew on it. You're supposed to savor it. Instead, you just munch it down like it's the first treat you've had in your whole life. Yeah, I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table. What? What are they doing at the maid cafe?
Wow, this is surprising.
Is she also a king now?
What's going on here?
Why is she reading her lines like that?
Why are you two together?
I don't know.
Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
That was really interesting.
This is very interesting. Why are you two together?
Oh, no trouble
It's
at all.
very
Anytime.
suspicious.
You can even live with me if you want.
Wow.
That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Wow, thanks.
This girl.
Alright, well here's a mermaid. What do you like in men?
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an anacanthus barbatus.
Ah, of course. Could
That's
have
a
known.
mouthful.
About your relationship with Mizuki.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
Probably
We're
is.
BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
I know, look at her.
The Okiura family is really something.
Oh, I just realized she has like the best trident, doesn't she? Because our one kid only had like bronze or silver or something. Wait. He looks bored on the outside, but I bet inside he's nervous as hell. I understand, man, I do. You're just waiting for the right time. He acts cool on the inside. I think you're projecting a little, Date. Oh my god. Said, the mermaids are working hard. The two shells on their chests are working hard too, in their own way. I wonder what he means by that.
You wanker!
Oh.
Do you not know how to prepare a monkfish? Sorry, sir.
And that chef is out of control.
It looks like a lifesaver, but it's actually a calamari ring covered in white chocolate.
Pretty sure that's a lifesaver, because that would be an enormous calamari ring. So it said got some Cheetos and chopsticks to eat them with. Why are you eating Cheetos with chopsticks? Are you practicing? Security camera. Maybe we could check out the camera to see if Renju was in fact here. Walter, stop dropping your toys off the bed, then I gotta pick them up for you. Yatamori, 780 yen.
Eating sushi off a naked woman for 780 yen?
Whoa, okay, who said anything about eating it like that? Let's go. We're going. I've made up my mind and my heart.
Oh, that sign is wrong. Someone added letters. It's supposed to say Nita Yamori, boiled newt.
Oh, is that what that's called? Because I've heard of that before. Like eating sushi off of a lady, or just food in general.
Oh,
I didn't know there was a name for it. Honestly, that's almost as intriguing as the body sushi. Hey, Metal Mad Lad, what's up? To avoid cheese dust on the fingies. But then you gotta lick the cheese dust off your fingers. They're missing out on that whole half the experience.
Sunfish pocket riddle time! There was a kid playing hide and seek who hid in a barrel, but he was found right away. Why?
Well...
There was obviously a hole in the barrel.
Oh, I see. I got it. Because there was a hole in the barrel.
Correct! Wow, that was amazing! Date, you're a genius!
Well, I'm nothing special.
Damn you.
Thanks, Iba. Alright, I guess we could just start talking some more. Oh god, the X-ray.
Those are some nice hip bones.
Date is like disturbingly obsessed with her hip bones for some reason.
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Oh, we probably should have got that
Ringing
specific
any bells?
clarification.
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
Yeah, what the heck?
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Wow.
Why didn't you tell me
Bad
sooner?
timing.
You didn't ask.
Yeah, we haven't been here
And
since
I don't
then.
have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
That's bad luck.
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was. Looking
Probably
for me.
home?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Metal Mallet said, dang girl, nice hip bones. Did you grow them yourself? Technically, yeah. I feel like we should talk to, oops. Zuki a little. What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something?
Whoa!
Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so
Chill
angry?
out. Yeah, good question.
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
Yes. The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Well,
crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company.
right.
That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
What the heck? Why do they keep throwing us under the bus?
Did not abandon her.
Yeah, we just been at work.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Uh-huh. About Renj.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is.
About that cream soda. I remember when she called me childish for ordering cream sodas. She's a hypocrite.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That
Yeah.
company was made by my grandpa.
Yeah, what would she know
But
about
Daddy has
that?
nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
I'm gonna ask you again.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date,
I only did it once. She's turning red.
Lying?
She's turning Super Saiyan.
possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
I'm going to ask her again. Oh, they won't let us. Mermaid?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
It's probably not unusual for your normal clients here
Must have been because of the accident.
at a maid cafe.
Perhaps.
Alright, I think we're done with her. Wait, can we do the x-ray again and have something else? Let's see.
The more I look, the better it gets.
Oh my god. This dude.
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
My hips?
Oops.
He said it out loud.
You are now officially a creep.
Yep. Hey, he's done worse things at this point. The mermaid at Sunfish Pocket has fantastic hips. I'm just saying, that's a really nice pelvis. Okay, we're done with her. Yeah, tell us about the visitor.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
True.
I told you. No info until the date is complete.
Wow.
Don't you get it?
So pedantic.
This date isn't over yet.
How do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here.
You worked here?
We would hang out outside of work too.
We go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Wow.
Blow those boys away!
Is it your
Yeah,
catchphrase?
blow those boys! Mizuki,
You really shouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single?
Yes.
He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscape all because of him. Iris used to stream all her own content.
I know. You told me
Like
already.
singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right.
I heard about that.
Right. See? Date remembers.
That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscape. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her. I didn't know that. Daddy's not the type to give compliments. This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
Kind of embarrassing, but he complimented me all the time. Oh, hey, Christmas elf. I don't know what you... Look, I'm not at a maid cafe with weird mermaid ladies, I promise.
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl. And you're fast, too. Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's amazing.
That means the last person to run in a group running thing, I think. Pretty sure the anchor runs last.
Hey, wanna hear something cool? I Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
Ah.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You want to race?
Sure. Let me get the chance.
Okay. Could you show me your dance?
Right here? Oh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
Why is everyone so interested?
Come on.
You could literally just...
show us.
Doesn't she literally dance on stream? We could just watch one of her streams.
But... All right, I'll go set up. Wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready. All right, world, get ready.
Here we go.
Dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow.
That just sounds like a move in an RPG. Didn't we see her do this before? I remember the song at least.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
The lips aren't moving.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind.
She's a little off key.
The old bowed their heads while
Or I don't know if off key, like flat, I guess.
lose a shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe
Which is, I guess, a little off key.
we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings.
She's like almost there.
Set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world
Really, they're gonna play this song a lot? It's so
erase to guide you. And your
kind of a weird song to... Right, she's doing like a ventriloquist singing thing. She's like lip singing without the actually moving her lip part. Wow. They all got a free show. Normally people have to pay good money for that.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
I think before they played the instrumental of that song, but not the with the vocals.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
Sure didn't.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Mizuki splurged for the most expensive trident, huh? I know, that's what I was thinking. She truly is the king of kings of the sea. I feel like every time Christmas Elf shows up, it specifically looks like I'm playing a dating sim. Just coincidentally. They're always missing out on like the detective stuff.
You okay?
Uh-oh.
It's okay. I just, missed a step
You're
there.
gonna have to carry me again, I guess. Oh well. Crying. Wait, we gotta examine stuff first. Offering box. Guardian dog statue. There's so many shrines in Japan, it's crazy. They're all over the place, but they're really beautiful. And they all have like a slightly different setup. Yeah, you wash your hands and face. Like you come in and you're supposed to wash before you actually come into like the shrine area. What the?
It's too far to see.
Too dark, too.
Those flowers look familiar.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
What a coincidence. Bert said, my apartment when I move is going to be right across from a pretty famous one in Kyoto. That's cool. Alright. Your thoughts? You're looking at a winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house.
I like how she could see it, but we had to use a zoom in to see it. She must have very good eyesight. Have they kind of transcended their initial religious purpose and become more of a cultural thing? I would think so, yeah. Like, I'm sure there are people who do visit it for religious purposes still, but also a lot of people just visit it just to visit it.
Good news and hope.
And they're nice.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right?
Yup, see, there's another instance where the game actually does remember that you told us that already.
That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Something like 80% of Japanese people participate in Shinto rituals, but only around 3 to 4% are actually religiously Shinto. That sounds about right.
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Everything's always 6 years ago.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a
It's
father.
almost like that was us 6 years ago.
But one day, he just disappeared.
And that's why we remember him. We have flashbacks of a younger her.
She's talking about
us.
Hitomi's lover.
Wait, Hitomi's lover? Oh, Hitomi's her mom, right? I assumed that she was talking about us, because we had that little bit of a flashback where we saw her, like, we knew her. About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years.
Wow, so your mom never told you he went to prison, huh?
But I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
Okay, I'm starting to... So this uncle character was involved in the incident where the guy came and shot the mom. And we had a dream about that. And then also we had a slight flashback of Iris younger. So I'm starting to think that we are the uncle. Because it's all the 6 years ago stuff.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real
But it's
name?
funny that they don't recognize us, because it's only 6 years have passed. So how would we look so different in 6 years that neither Iris or the mom would recognize us?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
No, you're Date. No, this is Patrick. Huh.
Mr. Okiura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
The guy in Iris's drawing looks nothing like Date. Is that a joke? Because the drawing are like stick figures, aren't they? They don't look like anybody.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokichiku no Kaku.
Oh, Date doesn't look anything like a stick figure. Maybe.
It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot.
Damn.
It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Such a cool thing that there's all these shrines that could have like different stories behind them.
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
It's funny that him bringing that up, saying, immortality, makes her assume that he's not interested in it. I think like the fact that he brought it up again would make you think he is interested in it. I guess he clarified that first,
We
didn't
have
he?
no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Alright, we got one more place to hit up. The diner. Oh, we haven't been there in forever. Isn't that where the weirdo weeb guy, that's where his mom works, right? Or his mom's the owner or whatever.
I'm so hungry.
I know that feel. Oh, she's sword. This shrine is actually completely made up. Oh, I mean, I believe it, but just the concept that each shrine could have its own, like, little story behind them.
Tessa?
Oh, there he is.
Why are you here?
I want free food. Give it to me.
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I've always wanted to eat here ever since I first learned about it yesterday.
Yes, right away.
That's how you're gonna get the best service you've ever gotten at a restaurant, is in this situation. Okay. Guess it's just him right now.
Date, you're drooling.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
Don't say it like that. Date, please.
Hey, Tessa, could you kick that bucket there?
Sure.
Bye.
Like this?
Yeah, but more.
Like this?
This is awesome!
I don't understand.
I did not realize there was someone more perverted than Date.
Is that what's going on? I don't even know. It's just weird.
Date, a Martian!
I'm so confused.
That's just a stool.
The jellyfish.
Kuroda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
Oh.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
Ugh. None of us can figure out what the sauce is.
Hey, Date, I've got got this video of girls in bikinis washing this armored car. Wanna watch?
Absolutely not.
Liar. You can't try to take the moral high ground after all the other stuff you've thought and or done.
Meow.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know? It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Really?
Meow? Guess I'll have good luck.
Nothing but a window.
Date, wanna have a pillow fight?
Tessa, not in the store, please.
Yeah, please, calm down. Go back to kicking the bucket all over the store instead. Says good luck. It's nice. It's November, but that calendar says January. Hey, it's like they know. Looking close to that, even the year is wrong. This is old.
Hey, what has two hands on its face?
A clock?
A mom playing peekaboo!
Yeah, exactly!
Even the clock doesn't work. Stuck on midnight.
Ring ring. Who's on the phone?
Who cares?
Damn. Alright, I think. Ready to start. Where is Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
Oh, so this is like a home / restaurant? That's cool.
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are
Don't say it.
Not shovel forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
There we go.
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
Sure.
No thanks.
Sounds good to me. I love eggs.
Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure, my treat, Date.
Alright. What's your usual?
Omelet rice.
Omelet rice.
Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
I don't know if that's...
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, I don't know if that's right.
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
Oh, that's right. She thinks she's a witch.
That's
He's just
not true.
seducing her son.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Right.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Oh, so I guess the little things we pick aren't literally what we're saying? Because the option was about Tessa's resurrection, but she's Tessa. So I guess it's more the general what we're talking about when we pick those options.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
She was drowning. I had to give her mouth to mouth. I think if we said that as a joke, Oda would literally just go ballistic.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
I like how that's just the fact that they're accepting. Yeah, she definitely doesn't like her.
Hey, Can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Stop.
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Stop.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Oh my god, why are you so excited?
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
What should I throw out?
Shoot.
Oh, we tied.
A tie.
The most boring result.
Of course I would pick the most boring result.
Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
Now I'm actually curious what would happen if you win or lose.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? We tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I choose rock?
What exactly were you going to make her do?
So those
Yeah,
timelines are what I'd
what
call a parallel
Date?
world.
Oh, you always tie? Okay, well that makes me feel
So you
better.
think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the
Oh my god.
Kiki effect?
The Mandela effect? That's funny. I don't know the Boba Kiki effect though. Is that a similar thing? Like it goes by a different name?
Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
Please explain?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
He's just naming NPCs, isn't he? Not NPCs, SCPs. Clips. Okay. What's spatial temporal man?
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
How about the two sisters?
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it, but she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
Ah, beyond belief, fact or fiction.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
And the lost friend?
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki.
Could
One day,
you
after
name
school,
her something
they're
else?
walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke. and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's
Oh no,
laughing and
Mizuki's the
laughing,
girl,
and he
other
laughs so
girl.
hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
What?
That's the story?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do.
Is that how we really lost our eyes?
Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that?
What?
There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Wow. The lost friend?
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird.
Weird how he knows exactly what happened to Date.
And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
Ugh, that's such an uncomfortable idea.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but... So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink.
Sink?
But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
That seems like a little bit of a leap. Like, that could have been many things not relating to parallel worlds. Hope you're taking notes. This will be all be on the test.
I know a ton
of
of
course
stories
I
like
am.
this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Whoa.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese.
Ah, that's terrifying.
But they're speaking a completely different language.
Oh.
And all the
He
signs
wasn't
and
finished.
magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
He's quietly, yeah, he's so quietly making his omelet. That's why he's been yapping for the past 5 minutes. I know the Mandela effect, but I want to hear her say it.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
And people theorize it could be because we hopped
There are lots of examples.
parallel.
Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
Oh my god, the Bernstein
Or
Bears.
people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car.
Yeah, I thought that too. It's probably because there was multiple cars. But huh.
But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Oh, I thought they were gonna suggest that it was in a 2-seat car. It couldn't be that I just remembered something wrong.
Huh. I thought it was a four-seater too.
I have sort of a Mandela effect where I thought that in Mario 64, when you're fighting Bowser, like in the first time you fight him, that there was two ways to beat him. Either you could throw him into an explosive and he'll die instantly, or you could throw him off the stage 3 times and you could win. For some reason, I thought I remember that being a thing when I was little, and then when I played it more when I was a bit older, and now I know obviously, if you throw him off 3 times, he just keeps coming back up. So I should ask, do a post, see if anyone else remembers that.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
Electric mouse from that video. Pikachu? Let me look at my Pikachu stuffed animal. The base of Pikachu's tail is brown, on my Pikachu anyways, and it's from like the 90s. Whoops, I suddenly thought I was playing a PC game.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow.
Mine isn't all yellow, mine has brown on the base.
And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies,
But aren't there
logos,
some...
historical events, and little things.
Aren't there some Pikachus that do have like the stripes on the tails? Or they have like certain patterns on their tails?
The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Alright, now let's hear what this is.
Dante, look at this picture.
Cosplay Pikachu has a black heart on her tail. That's the Luchador Pikachu, right? Doesn't that one have the heart on the tail? Okay.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki?
Oh, and everyone says that Booba's the round one and that Kiki's the spiky one.
Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
Right, because the sounds of the word, like Kiki sounds like a sharp word. Booba's like bulbous.
The rounder one is Booba,
Right.
and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird?
Nah, that's pretty.
In other words, everyone
Fitting.
thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
Doesn't help that they say Booba and Kiki and then they have them in a certain order. But keep telling me
Like
more
worshipping
about
the
it.
sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious.
The collective unconscious is actually a really interesting concept, though. That I don't know. There's a lot of interesting things regarding that.
There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals.
That's also what the quick travel hub is called in Psychonauts.
That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too. That's...
Whoops. My bad. Connected at a subconscious level, that's...
The parallel world?
Jay, have you heard of a little indie game series called Persona? Nope. The collective unconscious is an idea propagated by popular video game Persona 5. Oh, really? I had no idea.
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
More so, the collective unconscious thing is more that people from different parts of the world tend to suddenly have the same ideas. Despite the fact that they've had no connection. Like, same ideas at the same time. Despite having no interaction. Which is a really interesting phenomenon.
Oh, that's Payashi Samba's Hayashi Vangole.
Who?
Yeah, who? Funny, I missed that. Alright, what is this 100 million balls?
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
True.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low.
Or just life in general is extreme. I would say that human life and every other life, you know, yeah, it's just life in general. That's the one that's like way super tiny. Because once life is developed at all, you've already bridged the biggest gap, and now the chance of having like a human-like life is definitely a lot more possible. Even if it takes a million, billion years. If you like concepts like that, have I got a game for you? Control. Oh, really? Well, I mean, I've been wanting to play that game. I have it on Epic Games Store, I'm pretty sure.
Here we are.
What was that have to do with 100 million balls?
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She's describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this
Hey,
stuff
they
on
have the internet available to them at a young age.
That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff.
Well, he only learned it because she learned it.
Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
I have this really interesting one called the Flat Earth Theory.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done!
Oh, to brought the dish over. One of the rules of the oldest house is that newer technology isn't allowed because it hasn't set into the collective memory. The oldest house of what? That's not how probability works. Well, I think it's the idea is that there's only 100 million balls in the box, and there's 100 million of them. So they're each taking one ball. One of the rules of the oldest house. That's the name of the building. Of which building, though? Oh, where control is set. Okay. My bad. So I don't know anything about control. Like, I don't know really, like, the premise or anything. Like, I know you could, like, pick stuff up telekinetically. But, the oldest... Okay, interesting. He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face. Picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. Uh-oh. You finally gonna pass out once and for all? Hello?
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet in near silence. There was no conversation. The sound of spoon hitting the plate, the diner echoed with it. Awkward? Unless the omelet was really that good. And before long...
Thanks for the food!
It's like how someone who's never used a floppy disk still has a recognition and association for a floppy as a symbol. Right, yeah. Like in this game even, I believe, like when you go to save. Yeah, that's like basic, well those are files. There we go. Yeah, it's basically a floppy disk symbol. Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile. Maybe she just really was starving.
Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
He's so proud.
It was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
And then he never came back again. I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again!
Thank you! Come back soon!
Alright, I guess we're ready to go. Wait, hang on a second. I see that now that Oda wasn't standing back there, if there was something we could have, realized. Oh, that's Aang? Isn't that, the main character from Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Hey,
it's
Mama. It's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Why does that matter?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Yeah.
Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
Alright, cool.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly. They came up with a lot.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Yeah, he went out of his way to explain how the sync thing works, like in minute detail.
Date, it's the boss.
Oh.
I have a bad feeling about it.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
No. And I'm surprised that you would think I would.
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
Okay. That's chill.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am?
Yes.
Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89.
Do the people Date calls know they're making a video call? I know, that's a good question.
I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
I feel like no. Told her I was going to Marble with Iris, and about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't
But this is
a minor?
Japan, isn't it? I don't know what the drinking age is in Japan, but most countries I know it's lower than it is here.
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
Although they could still have a rule that you can't go into a bar unless you're 21.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date.
Huh, why
on
are
your
we
six.
out? Yeah, why are we outside? That's
Two
sketchy.
suspicious individuals approaching.
They're just being right at the bar. Something's gonna happen, huh? Okay. Okay, now we are competent again. Good. Zapped. Did you have that on stun? A sniper.
Stay right there.
Okay.
Man. Okay. You think they got enough people? Good lord. Can't believe Mama set us up like this.
Damn.
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
The grab try to run will be shot full of holes, probably. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way, which means
shit. We gotta take care
yeah,
of them.
we gotta blast them.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Corner magazine. Sorry, fire extinguisher.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there?
Yeah.
Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
So that won't waste a bullet, huh? But how do I shoot? What's the button to shoot? Okay, good. I was getting scared there. Okay. Really? That's gonna blind them or something? Okay, that didn't do anything.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
Like a gift from heaven.
Oh, Jesus. What are these, security guards from Metal Gear Solid? I can't believe that worked.
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
I would like to know.
Date, focus. Now, the burst shot.
The porno magazine, of course, vending machine.
Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
The porno mag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
The burst. I like how there are different types of shots. Oh. Okay. Gonna. Oh, okay.
Hey, this is...
I can't believe the sexual jokes, which is usually
is
like the comic
crazy.
relief of the
I've
game,
never seen anything like this before.
has escalated to the point where it's literally how we're surviving at this deadly moment.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
I don't.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's...
Uh,
What?
How did we know to do that?
Without permission.
Ah, okay. That explains it.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready.
I was about to say, why did we say that?
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Okay. Oh, there she goes. She really is like a little gummy bear, huh? Pretty strong for an eye.
Ready? Here I go.
Yep. Ow. Muscles galore trophy. Whoa! Is Mom just gonna open the door and knock out the last one? This is insane. Okay. I like how that's like she just opened the door announcing that when she expects to see. Okay, well.
All according to my calculations.
Yeah, probably fact. I'm a little disappointed that when she's not in your eye, that like half the well, there was that one time when she was completely out of batteries, and like half the screen wasn't black. I was hoping that you would like your vision would be blacked out a little bit, or at least like a good chunk of the left side. That was interesting. That's how far are we in the game? We're like 10 hours in, and that's the first time we've had to do anything like that.
This is
my place. The building's got a security system.
So did we just not talk to Mama
We'll be
after
safe
that?
here.
so Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Still. Sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. Yeah, how about the fact that Renju went there looking for Iris? I don't think we should leave the little girl at the same place that that dude's been. And then he owns the place too, doesn't he? So it's not like... Poor Mama, she didn't ask to be misled like that. It was all part of the greater good. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us, maybe.
Iris,
after that just
I need
happened.
to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
PC. Desk. Corkboard. Oh god, don't. Oh, I really thought he was gonna bring up the... You like bigger speakers, right? One-seater sofa. Audio equipment for an audio file. Add a rabbit. Oh wow, we're not really... No extra details on anything. Where's it go? There we go. So that's... basically everything. About the unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you.
Did they get arrested, by the way?
Do you have any idea who they were?
Did we just leave them there? After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me.
Okay, but you don't have 10 times showing up to your house every night, right?
That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws.
Nizet-Laws.
A group under the control of the Wadjet system.
What?
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
You're making this up.
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me!
What's X030 what? What? Huh?
They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
Yeah, let's get this figured out.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
What is X00639?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made.
Well, the definition of a satellite is it should be moving.
But by who?
Let's be honest.
And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan.
Swords prepped you to know that one ending is not the end of the game, right? Kind of. I think they were kind of hinting towards that. Because they said something about, oh, whatever paths you don't take on a second playthrough, you'll automatically take every path you didn't take, right? So you would only have to do the game playthrough twice, right? In that case? Are you suggesting that I'm coming towards the ending soon?
It was on the news for a short while. No one
Well,
could
the first
identify it
ending?
precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth.
Well, you told me on another playthrough I would do the other routes, but you didn't necessarily say that I had to do that, right?
X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete.
It's not about multiple playthroughs. There's 6 endings you need to get to unlock the true ending. God, what is it with you guys in these, like, near games where they have a million different endings? Can't you just be like a Suda game where it seems like the game ended and then there's actually this actual secret ending after that, but it's not ending A through a V or whatever?
It's still being... And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
I thought the Wadjet system
you know
was
about the Wadjet system, right?
was how the sync was made. I didn't realize it was this grander thing. I must have not understood that correctly.
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
Do you know where it came from?
Oh, I guess it was just for AI in general.
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg,
Ah, yes, Elgorg.
but no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
Okay, I was starting to think that the parallel work, because suddenly that became such a big topic they kept bringing up. That makes sense.
It was transmitted to Earth in
But having to
binary
not
as radio
replay
waves.
same parts of the game is very, that's very nice, because that can get a little monotonous.
They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg.
Elgorg.
And when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
Okay, so Iba, right. Wadjet was for Iba. Gotcha. Why is Wadjet building this?
I managed to learn that too.
How did you figure this stuff out and no one else has?
So they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that?
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what are they
Starting
do
to
next?
sound a lot like Brainiac.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing.
Because they get lonely. They want to have someone.
They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny. Let's say that one
Because
day
she's an
Wadjet shows
idol.
up on your computer screen.
Of course.
Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something.
So what does that have to do with 10 humans that just were shooting at us earlier? How does that... They would never get computers... Sorry, these AIs would never get humans to help. Ah, these 10 humans were helping.
Or they
Or am I
panic and
just
try to
really
remove
misunderstanding this?
I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some
Okay.
kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite
So
by
they
themselves,
secretly
right?
controlled those humans?
That's why they created Nizet laws.
Why do the... Yeah, here we go. I guess this will tell us right here.
Nyze and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyze benefits from that. In return,
They
Nyze
control
helps
the
Wadjet's
Bitcoin
ultimate
prices?
goal. That's why Nyze is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
That's such a horrible name. They need to name that something catchier. Oops.
All right, I get it.
You do?
They should have just called it something like XJ9.
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nyze doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true.
Except they did just try to kill us right now.
Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyze.
They're the reason why we can't get a damn graphics card. I know. I'm getting worried about that because my computer is starting to get, you know, up there in age. And yeah, I don't know. I just hope it keeps lasting out until it's not like bad right now, but you know, just starting to get there. So you could things are starting to get slow and all that. But hopefully it lasts until, you know, prices are more reasonable
Think of how
again.
many people are suffering in poverty.
I think my graphics card that I got, my 1050, is actually going for more now used than when I bought it like 5 years ago, which is ridiculous. It's 5 or 4 years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago. But it's like, damn, like, I can't believe that that thing that I bought at the time, which wasn't even the best graphics card at the time, it was just like a decent graphics card, is more expensive now used than it was back then new.
And all the wars happening across the planet.
It's ridiculous.
And human trafficking and slavery? Nyze has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to.
They sound pretty lame.
Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
How did they find out that you found out their secret?
Well, I can't say yet.
Just tell me.
But it's true. Believe me.
Why would you withhold information after telling me all of this?
Nyze is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyze in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
The receptionist actually works for Nyze. She just acts like a valley girl, but she's actually like this mastermind. think. Iris' story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. Yeah, but she believed our story, so I think it's a little fair. True, she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. By the way, like, it seems like we're not gonna get any... We're not very close to syncing with anyone, which is usually where I would try to end the stream. So do you think there's like a point coming up that maybe I should wrap things up? Like, was that QTE maybe like a sort of replacement of a sync level, and now we're just kind of wrapping up the end of the chapter now? It's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse, and if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do?
That means you're working with them.
Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nye's?
Yes. Well, if we're supposed to know each other's thoughts, then...
Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind?
Oh, okay. I did wonder if... I thought if they might do that, but I wasn't sure.
Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sync, of course.
Alright, I guess we'll have to do that then. And we won't have to sedate her, since I'm sure she'll do it willingly. But it's like, oh, I'm not gonna tell you, but go ahead and go into my mind where you can just find out that way. Like, that seemed weird. Like, she might as well just tell... She might as well just tell us. And also, we already confirmed that dreams don't exactly tell you things clearly, so we could see whatever she's thinking is true or she's making up.
The men who attacked us
could end up being
were
made up.
waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Well, who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No.
Boss.
Impossible.
She was in on it the whole time. That's why she was like, oh, I'm gonna be gone while you watch the guy who's about to break away. I knew it.
Hmm?
That boss was no good all
Aiba,
along.
can you contact Peter? I want to ask him something.
Unless Peter's the one.
Understood.
I mean, Peter did make Aiba, so maybe Peter knows all the stuff that Aiba's doing at any given moment.
Do you need something?
Dangan?
Ronpo.
What? Why? Why did they say that? Like, how do you feel about that? That they just said your favorite
There's a
game.
soaking wet merman in the back seat.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Don't joke around at a time like this.
And why do
You're
mermen
gonna
keep
make
popping
me
up?
aggro.
You keep saying that. I have no idea what that means.
Oh no, Fact doesn't seem very happy. Else, there shouldn't be anything suspicious in there. We can't. Okay. Yeah, Peter's just. We called him, and he's just fine. He's happy to be there. Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout, so the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Look, about the boss. Well, actually, let's ask this first.
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. Ah. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Peter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss.
Okay.
For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was
6 years ago. This is like the Mummy montage I did in Bayonetta, the Bayonetta review. For this one, if I were to like do a montage, it would be 6 years ago. 6 years ago, 6 years ago, 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group.
Like, do you think that anyone would think that's weird that all these same things happen 6 years ago?
The culprit is still on the loose.
They don't connect any of them.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information.
Well, Iba is only like 5 years old, right?
I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Look, about the boss.
Pewter, where's boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
That works for me.
So, neither you or boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Aris there without a
Thanks,
problem.
Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember?
To play Shovel Forge?
To become your bodyguard.
Oh.
Is that alright?
Yes, of course!
Okay, sync time. Like Peter said, boss wasn't here. I knew exactly how to use the device. Followed her directions at the control console, prepared the machine quickly. Okay, good. We could just go right.
I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Dude, get your hair out of your face, man, when you're using the
6
machine.
minutes, as always.
I know.
All right. Let us begin.
And away we go. Into Dream World. Into Dreamland. Into the place. Of course it looks like a video game. Of course. I didn't. Okay.
What is this place?
I wonder. Oh boy.
It is difficult to move like
Why?
this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler
Okay.
look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Uh-huh.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
Yep.
This is Shovel Forge.
Of course.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels. Or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen.
Did you see that, copyright-free pickaxe? Not copyright, what's the word I'm thinking of?
This Somnium is
You know
the
what I mean.
world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
Yeah, I'm Date right now. I'm not ready for
On
this.
the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on. I don't want to play.
I don't want to either.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning,
And she's on stream.
it's Tessa, also known as
Legally
Basic.
distinct. There you go. Similar but legally distinct.
I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
Somnium Files fans have been studying this part for years, but have yet to figure out what game it's parodying. Well, clearly it's Super Mario. I mean, look at all the blocks.
It appears that this Somnium will not
And they
be
couldn't,
easy
you know,
like
use
the
a
other
hammer
ones.
because that's too obvious, so they used a pickaxe. Wait, it appears this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones? Is that a joke? They've all just been trial and error.
I didn't
this
think
whole
the other
time.
ones were all that easy.
Yeah, what the heck?
Are you ready? Let us begin.
Why am I suddenly Date right now?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. So we have 4 mental locks we gotta break. Oh boy. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Wait, is this literally a different type of game?
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified
Like a
it
boomerang
as.
on a stick.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this?
Oh my lord. Can't believe Mojang is gonna sue this game into oblivion.
Fun.
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Date. Knives might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu.
Almost looks like there's lava.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
Route split in this Somnium. I'm guessing it depends on which one you listen to.
A door or gate?
Well, if we investigate, we'll get something out of it, so why don't we do that?
It is blocked off by some kind of hard material. We might be able to break it with the pickaxe.
Alright, give it a try.
Alright, what did we get for that?
Door or gate?
Times 4!
Closed.
That's some booty. The only reason I picked that to waste time is because I thought I would get rewarded with a good bonus. That is messed up. Man, I try to go into these open-minded, but every time I swear it's just completely random.
Go, Iba!
Alright, here I go.
Yeah, that was different.
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
If only there was a way to return to a previous point to use the knowledge you now have. Yeah, but then you gotta redo the stuff you've done already.
Cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Alright. Well, there's just another wall.
It is blocked, but this must be the exit.
Well, not gonna ever do investigate again. Screw that.
Understood. I suppose we can't dig.
Seems like it.
Well, the blocks were the same color, but I guess it doesn't matter.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Do I mash it or do I just hit it at the same time? I'm not sure.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Retweet.
Hey, Aiba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Uh-oh.
Look, Dante!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it! Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Really?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice! Using this material, we can make a disco ball! Let's build a disco ball! And then it's dancing time!
What do you think, Aiba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nice does not exist.
Wow.
I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts.
Okay, what's the point of going into this if we're seeing nice stuff and she still doesn't believe it exists?
Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft.
Because it doesn't seem like Aiba's gonna be convinced by anything in here. We need to be able to craft a disco ball.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
But then they're gonna give me a freaking bad timey. But why would I want to go back?
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Oh, it's a new gate. Okay.
Do it.
Understood.
Nope. Same as
I
the other
cannot.
one.
This problem can...
Why not?
We are under-leveled.
Under-leveled?
We cannot break the material of this wall with the pickaxe, and we cannot level up with fighting spirit alone. We need to complete other tasks before returning to this
Okay,
gate.
so we've at least
That
confirmed the
might
gate
increase the
3
level of- That is the strategy behind
is
this game.
openable.
Not every challenge can be solved with a positive attitude alone.
So let's get our fighting spirits up and go do other things.
Enough! Stop saying fighting spirit like a catchphrase.
But you're the one who said it like 5 times. I thought they said it once. Well, there's nothing else we could do here,
Iris's
so
live stream is...
guess we have to do this.
Okay, time to create a disco ball on the crafting table.
Which one?
I believe she is talking about that one.
So it's not a block of congealed oil.
Why would someone place blocks of hardened fat as furniture in their house?
Well, it's kind of like Hansel and Gretel.
They aren't real, Date.
Okay. Wait, where was that? Literally, where was that? Oh.
I found a crafting table.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they told us to do.
Understood.
Very cubicle disco ball. So now we can dance?
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give me your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Dance, Date. Fight against Nice with the power of dance.
Aiba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Oh, okay, well. It's the same damn song, so that's what Sword was talking about earlier.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that
They're really gonna do the whole song? No, they're not. Double O. Can you explain what's going on? Okay, good, they didn't do the whole song. That was a little... Actually, I don't know anymore. this is what the metaverse looks like. I mean, you could be right. They keep saying that Iris likes dancing. They didn't mention the singing part. She sure sings a lot. Okay, we used all the Infinity Stones. And we defeated Shumagorath, apparently.
Nice for sure. I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy. Oh, a rare drop. Awesome. Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone. Onward. Please defeat Nice. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
Okay. So do we want to go to gate 4 or gate 3? Well, this one's right in front of me, so I guess we'll just do this.
This appears to be another gate.
Well, 3 is the one she said we needed to go back to. She said we needed to level up.
Leave it to me.
I'm just gonna do it in the timing, I'm assuming. That's what we're supposed to do. But please confirm to me if I'm supposed to be mashing there. Because it does seem like it's like, I don't know.
Got the material.
Let's move on.
Seems like I'm wasting a lot of time digging.
This is a spacious area.
I am supposed to mash. God damn it. See, for some reason I thought it was saying to do it in rhythm.
Is that marble?
Well, now we know.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge. How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay.
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
No rhythm QT, either a single press or mash. I don't know why, like, I thought they said, like, hit it in time or something. I must have read something wrong.
Shrine?
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know.
It's her dream.
I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
I mean, what else are we gonna do? Alright, so we need to get to that crafting table. There we go.
There's a crafting table here as well.
Craft a monument. Man, we are really running low on time. Oh, timey. Oh, I don't even remember getting that timey. Okay, so should I use it for this, though? 60 seconds is a lot. Yeah, because we're already running low on time. I'd better use that.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but...
What's that on the floor next to the table?
This is... the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this! Okay, build the monument with that!
Holding the Triforce of Courage.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
That's fast.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine! You can make miracles, Date!
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iva, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey.
What is
I
this, the
exist
X-Files?
to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
This appears to be a pedestal.
Alright.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Now they're blossomed?
Oh, wow!
This is...
miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the
They're
flowers.
shaped like a heart.
Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be square at
What is
first.
this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna
Is
go
it on the
check.
wiki?
Give me a second.
Hey, they actually just said wiki that time.
What is this?
It wasn't like wacky or something.
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love. If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Again?
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Okay.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
You can jump and shovel forage. Oh my god, that's gonna cost so much. We have no choice. It's either that or get another timey that's gonna
Around
freaking
here?
make us do ×10 or whatever.
Yeah.
Dance, baby, dance.
Do you want me to dance?
Please.
The little hop she did. Okay, well. Oh, that one was a little faster.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Did we really die? No, the last mental block was in like a
is this
dark
place?
place, wasn't it? Okay.
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
We only died once.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Oh, there she is.
Iris? Are you there?
Oh, well. UFO pyramid? Okay, that's chill. Those guys.
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today. No, stop!
We have enough time.
Iris!
Nice is coming! Date, help me! Huh?
on, my PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's
So
not
you say.
true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
Damn it. Mirror door.
A mirror door. But I'm not
We have no
reflective
time
in
for
it.
this. We're gonna fail. Yeah, we literally don't have time.
Suspicious individuals have appeared on the monitor. They are hijacking the stream.
I don't have time for that either. I'll do it and then we'll lose 30 seconds. It's so I have to go restart the whole thing because the only time that I really messed up is when I investigated the first thing and it made me get a ×4 timey. So now I know don't investigate anything. But that's all the way at the start though. You had to listen to her to progress last time. It's just dumb to me that like the one obvious, like the mistake at the like the first thing that you're trying to be careful, like okay, I'll investigate, like would make you fail the whole thing. That's like really lame. Yeah, I don't know what else I would do.
How can I help Iris?
There is one thing.
What?
The mirror.
Oh
It
my
is unusual.
Let's go.
Well, I couldn't do the mirror.
Date, we don't.
Iris.
So I need to restart from the first lock, right? Wait a minute, but isn't this after I did the first lock already? So then I won't even be able to go back and take back the mistake I made, right? Doesn't that? There's no way to just restart the whole thing, huh? Because the mistake I made was at the very beginning. It was the very first thing I did is I tried to investigate the wall first. And they gave me a freaking ×4 timey for that. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I was confused for some reason. And hopefully we could... Okay, good. Man, that is so strict. I can't believe the first possible mistake you could make is will end your whole all your chances.
A door or
Investigating. And there are a couple things here that I didn't know what to do yet, so I guess we can...
Happy digging.
Roger.
The button changed. No, that was the mistake, sorry. It was the very first thing I did was I examined the door and it gave me a ×4 timey, which is like just ridiculous. And then what we were supposed to do, I forget. We're supposed to dance, aren't we? After that we get... Oh, we gotta go to the crafting table. Alright, where's the crafting table at? Where is the crafting table? There it is.
I found a...
Make a disco ball. Then we can dance. The Infinity Stones. Okay, now here we needed to. Did we need to go to another crafting table? Oh no, now we could break through the gate, which was gate 3.
This appears...
I remember that. Right, and then here's where we... There we go.
This appears...
Alright. Yeah, I'm actually glad I remembered all this. And then soft ground.
The color of...
Alright,
colors.
try...
Oh, it's square. And then we go to the wall.
We can...
And then we technically died. And then we have to go to the mirror, which it's funny because that's like the first thing I went to, but I just didn't have enough time.
A mirror door. What?
Power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created.
Maybe
Dance is
our
the only way to beat
reflection
Nyes in
will
the Watch
appear.
It system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
Boy.
Teacups that are flying, on mountains defying.
Okay.
Think that I'm lying, this old tale of mine. A journey through time.
The reflections don't show because of programming.
Vermin and fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires, you've seen in your life.
Okay, well,
You've seen in your life.
now they're dancing.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know
This song almost reminds me of something that you'd hear in like a WarioWare game.
we believe we can. We can make miracles.
Christmas Elf, I swear you keep showing up at the worst possible moments.
Time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail.
Well, we're in Minecraft, isn't that epic? They've been abducted by the Lego UFO.
It's...
I guess we just have to go talk to her now.
Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
There's a superstar. Power star, whatever. Iris's core. Okay. Well, I'm assuming that this is the end of it. I don't know how the hell I would get that much time, extra time to get like the secret, you know, reward. Because investigating just gives you freaking times 4 times. But whatever. I'm assuming this is the last thing and we're gonna... This is gonna beat it then.
Please. Please trust me.
Okay. But that's weird because I never... Zach said that I was gonna have to choose between listening to one or the other. But they both were giving me the same instructions the whole time. They never contradicted each other. There was never a moment where you had to really choose between listening to one Iris or the other one. I was like expecting that moment to come up. All right. But it looked like maybe at the end you could choose to not believe her somehow, which I don't know how that would even... I thought there was going to be an option or something. All I saw there was just Iris standing there, but hey, we beat it. That's the important part. I think what I've learned from that is never take the risk on something that will give you a question mark timing. It's just not worth it because they'll probably just give you like a really bad punishment for experimenting like that. So only pick selections if there's like timies that you know what it is. Because that screwed, the first choice I did was that, and it's basically screwed over my whole thing. So I would say I need to play a lot more safe from now on. Because this time I didn't, you know, I just went straight through everything and we did it. The scene from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you. I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
But how much does this job pay? That's what I want to know.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iva?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
We did it. We beat the game. And then there's like gonna be like a little wrap up, right? Or is that it? That was the wrap up, wasn't it? I don't know actually. I think...
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
There you go. See? Everything's fine.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
There you go.
We did bathe together, though.
Wait, each room had 2 beds? Okay, Tessa, you're just...
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Yeah, don't you like taking baths? Tessa, you're gonna get me killed.
Why are you here anyway?
Little moment about the attack by
I
Nyes.
see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Alright, so that was the end of the chapter, right? So here's would be the place where I would save. Because it said like that it was the next day or whatever. 2 rooms each with 2 beds. 4 total rooms with 2 total beds. Cool. That is a very bad lesson to learn, said Sword. I mean, I don't know, because that's the impression that I got, because the very first investigate option, it punished me for it. If it was maybe like you investigate and then it would, I don't know. The impression I got from that was like you don't want to risk that, especially. Well, here's the thing: if it was as a punishment and then like okay, I was still able to make it at the end, but the fact that that made it impossible at the end makes me just think that it's not worth the risk. Like I get it. I'm guessing that if you do some very specific obscure things, you can get like extra time to get the concept art at the end, like by having the extra time to get the bonus reward, but I think I've kind of accepted the fact that I'm not going to be able to do that for any of these coming probably from now on. What you want to be doing is using your first go through to investigate a lot and see where to get the good timies, then go back and retry to take the optimal route. But I did that the first time, didn't I? Because I didn't know what I was doing the first time, so I was looking around trying to investigate what I was doing. Or I don't know. It was weird. I mean, the important part is I beat it, right? Like, you know, however which way I happen to take. As long as I beat the Somniums. Because I was a little upset because at first I wanted to try to get the bonuses for all of them, but I just don't. Like that would probably be very, very difficult. So I'm okay with just beating it, like with no time left. I think that's okay. As long as we can get through it. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna save here because it looks like we're on the new chapter now. I wonder if there's like new files here. Probably like a MoMA and stuff. So again? Oh yeah, that guy. Dislikes anything that threatens the above? The heck? Grasping people's weaknesses. MoMA. Likes loincloths, switching, making them lunch. Well, then. MoMA. Likes chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, women, humanity, and justice. Oh wow, I guess he really is a nice Yakuza leader. He wasn't just saying that. Dislikes old-fashioned and irrational traditions. Alright, here was the original leader. He was kind of a jerk. Oh, number 89. We don't know anything about this guy except that he made Date into a fool. Likes boobs, erotic novels, dislikes men, males, testosterone. Okay. The other bodyguard didn't show up. Likes ass. Alright. That's all we had to know. Oh boy. Yakuza B likes dominatrixes. Okay. Dislikes domestic violence though. Hobbies dissection. Skills suturing. These sure are some interesting characters. I forgot about the nurse. Likes candles, ropes, rodeos. Dislikes jocks and queen bees. Skills can shave really fast. How about her skills as a nurse? I think that's probably... Oh boy. Oh, she has a name. Rutsuko Enshu. Likes yellow-spotted river turtles. Dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. I see. Mermaid. Likes rat-a-tat, bang bang, and slappy slap. What does that mean? Dislikes sea kings who stay for an hour after ordering just 1 cup of coffee. Okay. Skills, exploiting the vanity of her customers to make huge sums of money. Yep, that sounds about right. Alright, let us see. I think that went pretty well, yeah? I think we did pretty well on this one. I'll try to figure out, like, your strategy that you're saying, Sword, and maybe I can try to apply that to the next thing. You're saying that I should use the first attempt to just hit investigate, because I don't know if is investigate an option that you just see a lot, because I don't know if that's something that you always see or if it's just for certain things. I don't know if I just save, so I'm gonna save again just in case. Alright. But okay, I'm gonna wrap up for the night. Thank you everyone for watching. As always, this game is definitely intriguing. Sometimes in a good way, sometimes in a weird way. But yeah, you have a great night, and I'll catch you next time. Tomorrow, probably, I'm going to do Sly Cooper. I'm going to start that. And I'm very interested, because I've never played that game before. So that'll be cool. Hope I'll see you guys then. Hope you have a good night.